Okay, let's see what I can do with this. First, I should probably check and see which elf I'm using against it. Honestly, most of my stuff isn't a good matchup for it, but... well, I could try that. Probably won't work well, but I can reset if it doesn't go well. Tortoise pot. Dislikes the pot. What kind of tree is this? Wild Hushu. Okay, that's effectively, but it doesn't do much. Yep, that did not work out whatsoever. But it's fine. Oh yeah, I did check how much accuracy Volt has, and if I understand it correctly, it has 90. Which doesn't sound low in theory, but I guess in practice anything below 100 is awful. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Only took a few. Tree is fake when waves and no wind hide in the rain. Do I want to use that for anything? I don't think I do. What kind of moves does this have? Nothing really. Bite and Storm. If that was actually Bite, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but it's just something else called Bite. Should probably check out what it is for sure. I think I know what it is, but could be worth confirming. Gonna pick up a bunch of vague fruit. Mushroom. Oh yeah, I was gonna catch one of these, but I realized after I thought about that I really don't need one because my starter is a fire type, so... well, I can't catch that one anyway. But yeah, my starter's a fire type, so I don't really have much use for it. Effort with Kana. Gotta compete against these skunks. Mana and Kana, too strong. Being lost is pretty painful. Wouldn't recommend it. Zhenfen. The past man didn't understand that the thing couldn't be sent. past man didn't seem to know much. Going back to give presents now and then. I wonder if I can go claim one from him now. Or if I'd have to wait until tomorrow. I don't know if I'd still need one by tomorrow. I think I want to put one of these things away, but I'm just not sure what. Could probably put Fork away and teach Saw to Medak. Probably check how full this box is while I'm here. Okay, it's only at 8, that's not too bad. I would have had more, but I lost several things I caught in that game crash and didn't feel like catching any of them again. Volt, Ang, Dull, and Pock. Can't say I know what most of those are, but I don't really need another rock anyway. Move this to the front and see if it can do anything useful. I don't know if I'll need to be using that either. I think it's a normal that like evolves or involves into a normal flying, which I already have one of those too. I think it's this way. Underground channel from there. I don't think that's where I want to be going right now. Try to eat a piece of muskiness. Yes, it's good to play together. You were a great, hateful president. I ask you to note on it. I'm a great, hateful president. Yifu. I think I'd prioritize training that rather than Deke. But I do want to confirm what Deke's move actually is, which this is not the best place to do that. Well, let's try it anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, that's Bite. That's completely useless. And Storm is probably also useless. Okay, yeah, it has no actual attacks. That's even more useless than I expected. Would rather train this at that point. It at least has an actual attack. it involves into something I'd like to use, although I'm not sure which one I would prefer. Either one's fine. I guess I'll level this up a little bit. Maybe Refrec will be something it can actually attack with. Yeah. I'm gonna save before talking to this guy just in case he crashes the game for some reason. It could happen. You never know. Cosmetic room. I am the brother of cosmetologist. The price is cheap. Spend $3. Okay, what is the conversion rate right now? Let your elf beauty, alright. Let it become handsome. Okay, I guess it's a simple conversion rate. $3 is 300 yen. That's approximately how I remember it. I do have odd elves. Now, try Refrec. Okay, this can attack. It's just completely random whether it actually does. So it's not reliable. Lose out paintful. What? What? Okay, well, I didn't expect some random nobody to, like, crash the game, essentially. But I guess that can happen too. So basically, you need to save before and after doing literally anything to be safe in this game. Luckily, I did save before that, so it's not a huge loss. Is this gonna happen every time? Like, yes. Something about this guy just breaks everything. So I guess as much as talking to people is kind of the whole point of this version of the game, you have to be careful not to talk to people if you want the game to actually work. What does this person have to say? Do they break the game? Okay, at least they don't break the game. I suppose I'll go forward. Here's something weak enough that even Deke should be able to kill some of these. Assuming he successfully uses attacks. Level 9. Still probably not the best way to train him. Best way is most likely to 3 elves will die after turn back. That's not ideal. Yeah, the best way to train him is probably still facing stronger things and switching him out. Probably want to evolve Deke first, or involve Deke first, and then that'll give me an indication of how much I'm gonna need to train Yifu for things to work. Might not get anywhere today. Especially if I have to save every 2 seconds because everything crashes the game. Ward me the thing good. I like the chances, the sound of that. Right, beautiful elves. Okay. That would be my best matchup here. Hit the key and did it effectively. Strong. Don't have any great matchups against that, so I'll just go with Page. And Deke skipped a level. Some solid training. Probably wasted experience because I'm not really going to use that, but it's fine. More good props. Is my hair clip beautiful? Sure, why not? No elf can be used in fighting. I'm not sure if that's true. Plenty of elves can be used in fighting. the sand. Okay, sand wasn't really a factor in that battle. It can be really annoying sometimes. Sandy. It's not a great matchup, so I'll try Yifu. Damn sand. Yeah, in this battle, sand is a significant factor. But I was able to win anyway. Just barely. You were good at use elf. Alright, I'll save before claiming this reward, just in case. My monster's fighting shape looks dancing. So I received a mere trifle of some sort. Surfing. Yeah, I'm gonna need that at some point. I'm also gonna need an elf that can use it. I don't really have any water types, and I'm not really sure where I could get a good one. I mean, I could get a water type by fishing, but where I could get a good one, I have no idea. I guess there's that one lake that has one on it, but you need to be able to get onto the water to get it in the first place. I think once I involve Deke, I'll probably just put it in the box. In the meantime, I'll probably look for some kind of water type. Maybe fishing is my best option, but I guess I don't need it right now. Sangya isn't in. I forget what that means. Oh, I think I know what to do. I think I'm supposed to go up here first or something. It said that there are water army in Burn Tower. That doesn't sound true. Together us with us. Deji is not something I want. Well, I already got killed. And that killed is pretty bad news because happiness does actually matter for that. Hopefully I can get here before it dies again. The tower is lower now. I guess so. Alright, there's a coach battle up there I'd have to be ready for if I wanted to not go extremely poorly. And now I'm already not ready for it. Some things on the way are doing too much damage. Perhaps I should just train elsewhere for a little bit. This training would be much easier if Deke actually had a proper attack. Wow, it actually didn't scare me away with its first move this time. Yeah, maybe I should train somewhere else. This doesn't seem like a great place to train anyway. I could try to the left of this town instead, maybe? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Let me see what kind of elf. It just hit me with that status effect again, so I gotta run back to the center all over again. Why does everything have to be so annoying? Well, with its health like this, I might as well try to catch it. wasn't going to, but it just worked out that way. I don't think I'll ever use it, though. The neck is up to down and jostle when milking. Level 17 still isn't enough to make it happy yet. Gone abroad and knew many kinds of elf. I suppose I wouldn't mind having one of those, but I don't know if it'd be worth going all the way back to where they are to find one. Maybe I will, just not right now. Yeah, this battle's a pretty good example of how goddamn annoying sand can be when you're unlucky. Alright, Deke wants new fears. Is that helpful? Guess I'll try it out. That's the only way to really find out. No, probably not useful. Okay, I just looked it up out of curiosity, and neither this nor its evolved form actually learn anything useful through leveling up. So I guess I'll just teach it Hit. It's the only way it's ever gonna learn anything useful. Guess I'll get rid of Storm. I don't know, I don't think it really matters too much what I get rid of, because pretty much all of those are pretty worthless. Let's move that to its main attack. And with that, maybe I'll actually be able to train it without having to switch things out all the time. Well, I'm gonna have to switch against these, because it's not gonna be able to do much against that. Alright, well, it can attack, but that doesn't mean it's not extremely weak. I might want to catch this, just because. Regret. Almost. I almost regret. Gians are kind of annoying to catch, I guess. Fight in heart to ensure its hardness. It wasn't really necessary to turn back and go into the building to save, but I have a habit of saving in these buildings just because of Pokémon Stadium. I didn't understand any of that call except 35. Yeah, Pokémon Stadium is irrelevant to this, so doesn't mean anything where I save. Alright, let's go to 35. And see what that message was all about. I hate how they put NPCs right in the path in this city. They could have put them anywhere else, but it makes it so much more inconvenient to get around or to get through this place. Like, there's no easy place to go where you can just not run into anybody. Alright, let's see if this was about something other than crashing the game. No, it wasn't even this person. But they mentioned 34. And this is her 34, so maybe it wasn't a meaningful call whatsoever. I'm guessing it was just a completely pointless call and I ran over here for nothing. Seems to be the case. At this point, I'm starting to think it might be worth actually training my deck to a reasonable level because I don't really have anything else like it. And there are some matchups where it's my best option. But for now, it's doing fine the way it is. Just barely. I can't believe level 20 still isn't even enough to make it happy. It must be close. But at this rate, I'm starting to think Yifu doesn't have any chance of evolving like at all in this whole playthrough. Level 20, like that's like 15 levels of training, and that's not even enough to level up Deke. That doesn't bode well. Big wing of my bird elf. God damn it. That's gonna make it take even longer. Like, how the hell did that happen? Maybe if I was paying attention, I would have realized that thing was powered up to a ridiculous extent. But yeah, really doesn't look like that's gonna be able to evolve like at any point in this playthrough now. It's gonna need like 50 levels of training to be happy. I feel like everything about this playthrough is going about as poorly as it possibly could. How is he here? He was still over in the other city. I guess he can just be everywhere at once. Go to the bell tower to practice. Yes, yes. At least you don't have to battle him here, because that would be pretty bad, considering you're likely to want to go heal as soon as you get in here. If you're lost easily, just don't get lost. It's just that simple. Probably shouldn't be going this way yet, but I'm bored enough to just wander aimlessly. God, this thing is so slow and weak. If I wasn't so stubborn, I probably should have given up on training it like 19 levels ago. With the strongest attack I can get on it, it can't even one hit kill something that's 10 levels lower than it. How is 20 levels still not enough to make it happy? God damn. This thing is never gonna be happy. At least it can defeat some of these in one hit now. But yeah, this thing is completely worthless. So all of this training is a complete waste of time, but I've already wasted so much time on it. I can't give up now. It's a sunk cost fallacy for you. This worthless piece of junk is soon to become my highest level elf. Starting to wonder if there's some kind of bug in this version of the game impacting happiness, because like I swear this thing used to evolve at like level 20 approximately, and I've not done anything in this playthrough to negatively impact its happiness, and it's still not leveled up by almost 30. Okay, forget it, I gave up. No happiness-based evolutions are ever going to work today, it seems. Maybe now that I've given up, it'll magically work soon. But I wouldn't count on it. I want to leave it in my party until it works though, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna need something that can surf, and that's the thing that I most want to get out of my party, but at this point it's the highest level thing I have, so maybe I should keep it. Although even at the highest level it's still extremely weak. So I don't know. I was sleeping there, but where are we talking about? Don't use the method. It's good not to blame me, but he's gonna blame me anyway. For reasons I can't comprehend. Oh, of course, he starts with the one thing that this can't do anything to. That's probably gonna be too strong for this, but I do out-level it by 8, so maybe it'll work out. Okay, it still worked. Because Deke is just that over-leveled at this point. Right, I forgot that's what they called. I forgot that's what Clo was. Okay, that battle wasn't as difficult as expected. I guess overleveling will do that for you. Even if the thing you overlevel is really quite terrible. I was not grasped by the legendary monster. Which hole? What droped? Failing thing? Serve one right. I found monsters. And away they go. Never to be seen again, probably. I hope they won't be seen again anyway, because I'm not gonna look for them. Strong strength suddenly. Legendary monster accepted the world. Alright then. Maybe I can fight the gymnasium curator now? Would be nice to make some actual progress in this stream instead of just grinding levels on something worthless. Well, I didn't get immediately kicked out. That's a good sign. Hit to else. I thought it was hit to key. But I guess it can be both. Well, it used milk, so... use to remember. Now what the hell's that? I guess I could take that, but I don't know. Do I need it? Well, prize isn't really any good, so I can get rid of that. Okay, I can't exchange else here. Neither of those is gonna be any use whatsoever on all these ghosts. Wants to remember a new ring? That is something I will take. I don't remember which thing these two are, but I know neither of them is very useful, so I'll just get rid of one of them. In favor of a new ring. Although honestly, I don't think ring is that useful either to me. It's more useful if you're playing like Pokémon Stadium or something. Good. Sure, I'll help him with his religious doctrine. Quar, I don't really have any good matchups against that. Just hope Alal can somehow handle it. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I think I'm screwed in this matchup. Unless I get lucky enough. Nope. Not lucky enough. Almost lucky enough, just not quite. I'll get lucky for Pidge to avoid that. Was not expecting that to work out. Finally! Now I don't even know if I want to get rid of it because it's so much higher level than everything else I own. Evolved to Deke J or Dekage. Illusory badge. All the monsters under 50 level will follow you. And I can use surfing now. But I still don't have anything I can teach to surf. So there's that. Going to have to find something. So this took 27 levels of training to finally evolve. If it took Yifu that many, it would be level 47 by the time it moved anywhere, so... Probably not gonna try to train this to level up that much right away, but... work on it over time. Maybe give it some drugs if I can to make it happier. Although I can't afford many of those. I'll do what I can. I guess I'll keep Deke J in my party until I have something I can teach to surf. Still not entirely sure where I'm gonna find that. Might just fish and hope for the best. Even though the fishing rod I have sucks. Before I move on, I guess I'll go and see if I can buy drugs. Not the drug kind of drugs, but the other kind. The one that's not called drugs. I guess I don't need to train this to evolve right away, but I still would like to train it to maybe like level 30, so it's actually not completely awful. Go to the drugstore on the fourth. Oh, the fourth floor. Okay, I was gonna say, it's not the fourth. Yeah, I can only afford like 2 of these. Physics points? What the hell's that supposed to do? Gotta say, I don't know what most of these even do, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'll just take 2 of whatever. Don't need soda. Millet. No, I can't say I know what that does. Oh, I think I know what these are. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough to sell to actually be able to afford another one, unfortunately. Unless I sold some tech machines, but that's not a good idea. Okay, so the attack points one gives more HP. Hopefully that's enough so that I don't have to train it like 30 levels before it evolves. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing whatever he told me to do there. Oh, I guess I am gonna do what that call told me to do. I didn't realize it was for a battle, but figured since I was here I might as well try it. Not a big deal. Why lost? Ah, there she goes. Oh, it's cloth puppets this time. Put at my room. That's not bad. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could go get some money from home. But it would take a while to get there. Well, not that long, even without Fly. I think I'll level up Yifu one more time before I proceed. Just because. Because they're just a bit behind in levels. And I don't want them to be too far behind. Alright, level 22 is still behind, but it'll catch up later. Alright, I'm gonna save here and take a bit of a break before I proceed, because this stream took way too long to finally actually get to the gymnasium curator. But I should be able to get to another one later. Hopefully it doesn't take as long, but let me just see which one's next. Yeah, that might take a while to get to, honestly. I returned just in time to get this vague phone call. I guess I better go check out what that's all about. Oh, and also change my text. There we go. I don't remember which one it is, but there's only a few people here. Okay. I'll take it. I don't think it's that useful, but... Oh, evolve elf. So it's for some kind of evolution, I just don't know what kind. I guess I could use it on Yifu to find out, but... I won't. Because I want that to turn into something better. Now, what I'm gonna need to proceed is to find something that can surf. I can't put that off any longer, even though I still have no idea where to find anything good. Can I get a better fishing rod in this city? I don't know. No. That's not gonna happen. It's mine now. Go to drive big rock. Alright, I've learned how to drive big rocks, but that won't help me with fishing. I must go to the eatery. I think there might be a better fishing rod in this city somewhere, but I'm not sure on that. You look like you could give me something, but I guess not. Why would he dress like that if he's not even gonna give me a free fishing rod? I feel scammed. 40 tunnel. Well, I guess I'll have to just fish something. I will not suspend it. Draw it. Make sure to draw this. Yeah, this is not worth drawing. I can't even catch it. Is this all I can catch with this stupid rod? Okay, a clue. I'll take that. To eat sand to absorb nutrition when hunted none. I wonder if that can learn cut too, because if it can, I would probably rather use that than the other thing. You know, the one that had the thing. This thing. But if this can't cut, then I'd still need both. That assumes it can even surf, though. Or wah gun, if you will. Can it saw? It can saw as well. I'll take it. Unfortunately, I do kind of have to train it if I want it to be less useless in combat. So, I guess I'll do that. Let me just see if this thing can involve it. Nope. I don't even know if that involves with stones in the first place. I'll probably try to get it to like level 20 or something, just so it's not 100% useless. It still won't be very good. This may be useful sometime. Double quicker folding bike. Possibly. I think I have 3 badges and 1 budge. Hopefully that budge counts for something. Well, that's not gonna be very easy to train if it goes down that easily. Oh, I think I know a better place I can train it. Probably in a place where things are weak to water. Well, not everything is not everything is weak to water here, but as for moves that are completely off, I'd say probably all of them. I don't think there's any move that has the same name. Some of the moves have names of moves, but they're not the right ones. Don't know if I can find an example of that right now. Bind, I think, is an example of that. Bind, I think, is an actual move, but bind in this game isn't the same as actual bind. I suppose Sand is probably one of the closest move names in the game because I think that goes with Sand Attack. So it's like the only actual fitting name I've come across. Tails might be Tail Whip, and if that's the case, then that's kinda close. Bite is another thing that's an actual attack name, but the bite in this game isn't actually Bite. I came here because I wanted to fight things that were weak to water, and I'm not running into anything that's weak to water. I guess there's not as much in here as I thought there would be. Like, I know they exist in here. I've seen one. But I guess they're not common. Gonna have to find somewhere else to train it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe just train it on weaklings. I guess there's technically some things that are weak to water down here as well. If I can get down there, instead of biking back into a building. Yeah, you can run into stuff that's weak to water down here, just might not be any more common than in the cave. Remember. Cluedo best to memorize 4 skills. I don't know what that is whatsoever. I don't know what S-Pin or G-Bird are either. I might just look that up. Okay, I think G-Bird is probably Bubble. S-Pin should be Leer. And Klee should be Vice Grip. Guess I'll get rid of S-Pin. It's gonna still be a few more levels before I can actually train with this thing or without it dying to everything. Naturally, it manages to not run into anything that's weak to water here as well. It's like they know, and everything that's weak to water just runs away once it sees this thing is here. There's one. Too bad I can't attack, because it instantly kills me. So it's weak to water, but water is also weak to it. It's fine. This thing will level up eventually. Okay, even if it doesn't die in one hit, it's still not useful enough to actually do anything. Even against something that's weak to water, it can't actually defeat it with its really strong water attack. Maybe at level 13 it'll be better. It did it. It defeated one. But I think that's mainly because that one used different attacks. Yeah, if it uses its fire attack, then this turns out to be a good matchup, but if it doesn't, then I'm still too damn weak. Try hard. Good job. Looks like this is another elf monster that's like ridiculously slow. I suppose that could make sense. I don't know, it's not that slow against Getty for some reason. I guess birds are fast. Maybe. That makes sense, I think. Nothing like having no run to recover after every single battle. Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. Yeah, I'm not ready for this whatsoever. But I can't escape. I can't escape, but luckily he escaped, so it's fine. It works out the same. And now that I've seen it, if I want to catch it later somehow, it would be easier to track it down. I don't think I will try that though this playthrough. I don't really need him. Okay, I guess this isn't that slow. It's not as slow as Deke, that's for sure. Level 16. Its move is 22. Hate, I know what that is, and I'm pretty sure I don't want it. It does not need to memorize hate. It's over. Hate is over. Okay, this evolves by level rather than stone, so I might get it to turn into the other thing at some point. But that is well above the level that I plan to be getting him to right now, so it won't be soon. God, it would be really helpful to be able to defeat those in one hit. really helpful. Maybe level 17 will be enough to defeat the level 14s. What the hell, that did less damage than it did when he was level 16. This isn't going anywhere. This thing's never gonna be usable. Finally, it defeated something quickly. Couple more levels and I'm out of here. Not sure if training this thing to level 20 will ever even be relevant, but you never know. There might be some kind of emergency at some point where I need a level 20 weakling. If the rest of my entire party gets wiped out. Maybe this will somehow be enough to finish a battle positively. Okay, I looked it up out of curiosity, and I think I can see why this thing's so weak. Its strengths are attack and defense, but special attack, on the other hand, is really low. So, if it's using a water attack, I think that counts as a special attack. And it's gonna be pretty weak. If I use Saw, that does decent damage for not getting any kind of bonus for being the same type. Still pretty weak overall though. It's probably not a strong attack, so that's probably some of the issue. Regardless, this thing's level 20, and hopefully that's enough to mean something, even though it has terrible special attack and defense. But it has decent defense, so Depending on what it's fighting, it might not be an instant loss if I have to use it. If I'm lucky. I'm now prepared to surf on the 40th tunnel. Whether I'm prepared enough to actually fight anything in here is anybody's guess, though. Level 20. Okay. That's fine. Moo Jeff. It is trouble. I guess I don't really have good matchups with waters, because 2 of my 3 high-level things are weak to water. That's not ideal. But what are you gonna do? All I can do is just go forward and hope for the best. Catch the sea elf as a life buoy. Hole. I see, that's a hole. Faint. The dyer will be swept when floating. 41 tunnel. Probably want to go back and heal after this. Can you lend me the elf if I win? No, I don't agree to that. Use your own elves. Yeah, you can forget bite. If it was actually bite, that wouldn't be bad, but... Actually, I think this should be its top move, because it actually has accuracy. And accuracy's kind of nice to have. Oh no, fish. Ha. That was... I did not see somebody over here. Attach the health child to the elf, then swim by your cellar. This should still be fine. Switch to clue. And try sawing. Cow. Nope, don't know what that could be. That's a cow. I see. I didn't know that. But now I do. Now I know what a cow is. This is a very educational game. I could catch a Moo Jeff, but I don't think I need one at this point. Since I already spent so much time leveling up Clue. Can stamp water to renew the strength. That's quite the strategy. Okay, that thing's too strong with its annoying ability to heal constantly. You are spiritful. There is cry inside the aisle. Jelly. That wouldn't be bad to catch. Can I catch one though? Not without annoying status effects happening. 8. Tentacles spread when watered. Catch capture as a net. I should have something for that though. I got 13 of these to renew poisoning. It made the poison disappear instead. It's false advertising. I better get to an elf center soon, cause I'm gonna die otherwise. Where's the exit? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Found it. I just need to make it there. It's so close. Okay. I'm alive. Right, I need the ability to move rocks to do that. Do I have that? All is attack and all power. Maybe that's the one? Do I have anything that can learn it? Yeah, I gotta give it to Clue, I think. Oh, could I not? Get rid of G-Bird, I guess. I don't actually know if I have the badge for that, though. I must. It must be the 4th one. Wano. Oh, that's a high level thing. Switch to Alal. If Alal could stop missing, that would be ideal. Fant. Guess I'd have to go with Madam for that. It's the best matchup I have. Enough with the snoring. $2,500 is a pretty solid prize. I think I get Fly somewhere on this island. That would be helpful to be able to get back. Shoot one photo, please. I don't really need to be doing that. Four Isles, as if the sea god resides here. Okay, maybe I get it from them, or maybe I get it from someone near them. Their directions are vague as always. I don't really know how likely I am to be able to beat the Gymnasium with this current setup, but I have a couple flying, and flying is, I think, good against fighting. Of course, my flying types are also normal, which is bad against flying, or fighting. So who knows how any of this is gonna work out. I guess I'll train Madam, primarily. Jesus, okay, if the non-curators have monsters like that, then I don't think I have a chance against the curator. Is it true? Our fighters are not terrible. I think I can agree with that much. Goddamn. My favorite elf went down in the first battle. Alright, you got it to level 30. Maybe that'll help. In theory, it should marginally help. Would probably help if it had a stronger fire attack, but what can you do? I choose to believe I can do pretty much nothing. Can't nake, solved by fist. God damn, all this hitting to key. It's overpowered. If lose, there is nothing to say. I think that one person once yelled lose after they lost. That was something. Clue, use the force. Hit you elf to pieces with fist. Damn monks. Sumoi. Alright, got it up to level 25. It's getting somewhere gradually. This violates the honor. Somebody move these back. I guess it's time for Clue to use the force again. I can't imagine this battle's gonna go too well, but I'll probably reset if I fail, just to keep my money, because I need that for the drugstore. I see. Defend. Start the game. Opening with Sumoi, I see. Level 27. The level's not that impressive, but I think they're strong anyway. Hitting Diki helps. Nylek. Yeah, let's just go straight to Pyge here. No chances. No need to take any chances, I mean. Okay, it worked out. It's one more badge down. What's this one called? The knocking badge. With it, you have the right to knock. It's also called the Zenon badge. Which level is under 70? Really? The important thing is I can fly now. Well, not me. But hopefully my elf monsters. If hit on, it will make a confusion. So that move will allow you to confuse anyone that hits on you. Can't see when that would ever be relevant. Let it learn the flying stunt. Go to the just place instantly. Now what's the fifth one? Stell. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, honestly. Since I started with a fire type, I just need to train it a little bit more. Ideally, it would learn a better fire attack, but it should probably be able to manage with the one it has anyway. Save, teach the flying stunt, and then go back. And by save, I mean, of course, writing a report. You always gotta write reports. Flew, whirled to fly, then attack. I will teach it to Page. Overwrite sand. And I guess write another report. Because a lot happened since the last report we wrote. The flashing lighthouse. You have nothing to say to challenge me. Go to the lamp desk to practice Buddhism. Alright, that's probably what I need to be doing right now. What else am I gonna do? Not practice Buddhism? It's not an entertainment place. I guess Buddhism is not entertaining. That's too bad, but it doesn't change my plan. A new Dretorember. I don't know what that is, and I might need to find out. Okay, that's Flame Wheel, so that is a better fire type move. I should probably take that. What is Renew? Whatever it is, I don't need it. It is serious. Hasn't been cured by ordinary vulnerary. Seas man always likes to fight. I am lost out, 9 let's go abroad, fought liking you're strong. Whatever, I guess I'll just take numbers until I have no room for more. I meant to say no to that, but... Actually, forget it, I will delete it. You never know when I'll need that spot for a more useful number. Visit or to ridicule. It is true to visit. I keep forgetting if I'm writing reports regularly. Level 26. It's getting somewhere, in theory. Yeah, training not enough. Guess I want to keep training Madam until the next gymnasium curator's done. Then I might want to go back to Yifu some more. I almost knocked over my microphone there, but I managed to not this time. I found a card. Now, can I figure out what that does? No elf out of 200 is weak. Okay then. The monster is illuminating the sea light, but it often is used up and may be dying. Side of the sea there is a good drug shop. But I don't leave Shao Dang. I have a request. Don't you take the drug for me? Alright, I'll go take the drug for you. If you think that'll help. He's hard to blow. Another mystery item. Shouldn't be hard to get there, I can just fly. Or flew. Just need to find where you actually get that item from. Not from you, right? Is sight poisonous? I don't want it. I don't care if you get raided again. Here's the drug office. Give me your drugs. For the beacon monster. It's a secret drug. Want to give me something? I'll be there. This better be good. I flew all the way over here. Stone. Evolve elf. But which one? That probably doesn't matter. No smile. That is worrisome. Alright, got a couple level 32s now. That's a good start, sort of. Not that a good start ever mattered for anything. By the time it's no longer a start, it won't be enough anymore. Babu. It has become bad. Plum. Right, I brought you your secret drug. You can talk. Good, good. It was very good. Real good. Thanks to you. Alright. So she'll be back in the gymnasium, and we can theoretically win another badge. In theory. How am I doing on money right now? Okay, could afford a couple more drugs if I wanted them. And I do want them, just not right now. We'll go there later. Soon. A Girl of Tiebi card. Iron type. Save again here because you can never save too much. I am excited, but it's nothing about fighting. called Choosy. The Steel Elf. It's new. It's all the rage. Wow, these things are level 30. 35 if I wasn't so effective. I'd be screwed, because I'm technically under their level. Luckily, this is sufficiently effective. Intensity and Benevolent give you your budge. Steel Badge. That name makes too much sense. I thought it was supposed to be a budge. Shikilu Budge. Yeah, that's better. That makes much less sense. Good for raising the protect power. Skill tells you the steel weight. I can't talk well, try hard. I can't talk well either. Is it meat on the way? Alright, so that's 6 of them down. 7th one... I don't know how much longer the 7th one takes to get to. Definitely longer than the 6th one, but... yeah, there's some stuff you need to do to get to the 7th and 8th badges. I suppose that kind of goes without saying, but... still. I had to say it. Right now I would like to level this up some. You there, go away. These are my trees. In these trees I found a pole, a coin, and another pole. Another mystery item. How strong is the elves that you fished? You found a boat. That boat wasn't very strong. How strange. Mom found some good props again. Okay. If you're gonna give me things, you can have my number. D equals L. Not sure I agree with that math, but it's fine. Anyone who is unrelated will be refused here. Alal is falling behind a bit. Feeling good in the air. Staked. Oh, I see. Ha. Alright, I've done several battles. I need to save again in case talking to this person crashes the game. Oh right, I wanted to buy a few drugs to help that thing's happiness. I should do that now before I forget again. Buy sugar, that's a pretty good drug. And drink in. Apparently, buying drink in crashes the game. This is why I'm saving frequently, because you really never know what's gonna crash this thing. Apparently I didn't save too recently, but I didn't lose too much progress. There, I'm pretty much back where I left off. So don't buy drinking. Just skip that one. Buy a sugar and a pole, I suppose. Okay. Those don't crash the game. Express points and physics points. Apparently I had 3 different pole items in my inventory. I guess because I never went all the way into that next town, I have to start back here and walk over from here. Oh well, not a big loss. I think I got 2 badges since my last break, so I'm due enough for another one, I suppose. As if the amount of badges has anything to do with how many breaks you should take while playing a video game. You can just appreciate the look of these badges in the meantime. Okay, the next gym is ice, so theoretically my fire type should have an advantage there, but in practice I don't think it's gonna work out that well, or as easily as it sounds like it should, because I think a lot of ice types are also water types. So that's a very negative matchup. The lake is worth seeing. Thanks, guy blocking the gym door. If he says the lake's worth seeing, I better go see it. Play overtime. Don't play all at once. You gotta do it overtime. What do you have to say? It's slow to learn the stunt. That's solid advice. I mean, anybody you talk to that doesn't crash the game is pretty much a win. But when they actually give advice, then that's a bonus. Alright, it wasn't easy, but I caught an Alco. To protect Penguin Machine, merged the training man. I'll never use that, but it was worth reading about. I do have Strange Elf. This one right here is pretty strange. Okay, that was dangerous. Realized as soon as I did it, I should have not did it. But it worked out okay. I didn't entirely die. I only died inside. Alright, this thing probably won't evolve by level 30. Oh well. It'll get there sooner or later. All these drugs will catch up to it eventually. I guess the question is whether it will still be daytime or not when it winds up evolving. I'd say it probably will be. I think we still have, like, if I understand the way the cycle works, or if I remember the way the cycle works correctly, I think we still have like 4 hours of daylight, approximately. I like elves and I want to be together with them. How very wholesome. Stare is actually bite, I think. I'll take that, I think. Pretty sure there's something I could get rid of that's not that useful. Tails. Don't need it. Just learn how to stare. What is the matter? I need to check some things about what it can learn in the future. Okay, I don't really have to worry too much about whether it evolves right now. Although if it doesn't evolve by level 36, then it might not be able to learn moves that I would really rather have on it. I don't really know if there's much I can do to influence it evolving any earlier at this point, though. I guess technically I could just run around for like a few hours. That would probably make it happy, but it would also be quite annoying to do, so let's just not. Let's hope whatever I've done is enough to evolve it by level 36. Let's see if I can catch that thing. It's probably not even a big deal if I can't, but I want it. Can't resist. Kacha. That's what they say. It's level 30? Jeez, I thought it was level 20. I do not want that to happen. That's like the thing I most want to avoid. Oh god, it can destroy itself if I don't catch it. Well, this is the best ball type I have. Seriously, this is gonna be so annoying. It can kill itself if you don't catch it, and it's also like ridiculously hard to catch for some reason. Can you just not? Just stop doing whatever it is you're trying to do and get in the ball. Thank you. Burned up around when fightings become more often. Honestly, with that thing being level 30, I should probably just use that instead of Clue. Then again, Clue has a couple other HM moves right now, so... I am due. Yes, I'll investigate it. I think you gotta solve all this before you do the 7th gymnasium anyway. It went the wrong way, but it's fine. Need the extra exercise. Okay, now heal and get to investigating the thing. But first, write a report detailing that I'm about to do something. I don't let it escape know-how either. Hopefully I can rest here, because I took a lot of damage passing all that. Okay. His drug for me. I assume that was good. Alright, we're all good now. Everything except Clue is decently leveled, I suppose. God damn, I hate those things. Luckily it didn't finish this thing off, but still in bad shape. Gonna have to go all the way back to a center to heal now, because how annoying this jackass was. Make mistake in fighting. Camel's tail. But I thought I already got 2 passwords, and there was only 2. Maybe that last 2 was actually just 1. So it was unfortunate when you're only good at thinging and not fighting. Apparently I don't have everything. I thought it only needed 2 and I got like 3. But I guess there's more. Oh wait, maybe this is a different door. Yeah, maybe there are different doors that require passwords. The child will be boring. Lose it yet. Gotta make sure to talk to everybody in this because they might actually tell me something important. Talking about the guy with the poisonous sight again. That's somewhat relevant but not important, I don't think. Well, maybe it is. Maybe I should have taken it as a warning. He's lost. Doesn't like the actor's lines. Apparently I'm also lost. Our love must become strength. Okay, I don't have to battle him. Good. That would have been bad. Well, what's important is that the character understands, at least. As long as the character understands, we'll be able to use that information to progress the game. The character speaks this language better than I do. Why do go to our boss, Juoki's house? He's training now, he will be back, and so on. And so forth. Oh god, not Deji. Can't take the chance with those things. Is level 33 enough? No, it is not. That's getting dangerous. That thing really... I would really like it to evolve by level 36, but it's looking like it won't happen even with all the drugs. Dark Crow says password Banmu Banzai. I don't think that's actually a useful drug. Curt drug. Oh, power renew 200p. I could use that, I guess, at some point. Although, if I'm understanding it correctly, it's... none of my monsters have even half the P needed to make efficient use of that. I would guess HP, but yeah, technically it's vague enough that it could be either. But nothing goes up to 200 PP, so I'm just gonna assume it's HP. Reach ahead of you if the secret switch is on. Okay, but I don't see what that's supposed to accomplish. I reached ahead of me and nothing happened. Maybe the secret switch isn't on. These damn swabs. At least this one feared. It is revenge. Level 34, is that enough? It's getting into dangerous territory, but I guess it's not the end of the world if it doesn't evolve by 36. It just means it'll take several extra levels, or it just means it'll be quite some time before it learns anything useful in terms of attacks. So if it doesn't evolve by level 36, it can't learn an attack that's relevant to its evolution right away. If only it were that simple. Alright, I inputted a password. Only go to here. Oh no, these things. Ragged by children, the honor of Missile Bomb is harmed, though you are strong, couldn't breast our two peoples together. Sorry, keep your powder dry, please. One of you play with me. You have friends, don't like. In spite of if Shageji is in or not. Now I tell you how you are when antagonistic to Missile Bomb, you should understand. I should understand, but I don't. I don't understand any of that. A boke? This and Madam are both at the same level now. Crow. You are able, if you go here, you must be a cadre. Alright, can I afford any more drugs? Yet? That might help. It might be the only way to have a chance. All the people in their headquarters were defeated. The left is to stop strange electric wave. Wait, am I not actually allowed to leave until I've done this? Strange electric wave. Yes, can you just hurry up and get to the point? Gotcha. Half. Go on. Yeah, I'm not actually allowed to leave until I've done this. In that case, I guess I'll let Madam take care of it. A lot of times I catch one of these, but there's really no point to even trying, especially if they're gonna blow up like that. It's not like these are unique monsters that you can only catch here. I mean, maybe you can only catch them here, but even if that's true, you can evolve them from something else. Alal has good defense, but that's about it. A strange electric wave atops finally, then Huzi will go back. Thank you very much. I represent monsters to thank you. Alright then. I received something of some sort. The sea vortex. Alright. Gotta get Shang-Chi's gymnasium badge first. The road to the monster boss is far, rugged. Want to go? Yes. If giving up, you haven't to dream first. Bye. So I think I'd be able to fight the 7th gymnasium curator at this point if I wanted to. But I think I'm gonna stop off and look for some more drugs first. I should be able to afford 2 more. And I should be sure to not buy the one that crashes the game. I think I'll try those drugs and then bring it up to level 36, and whether it involves or not, just move on at that point. Alright, buy a max up. And a sulp. I don't know which of these things does what, but all I know is buying drink in crashes the game. Oh, I already had a max up. Cool. Pearl. Gold expensive. Maybe if I sell that I can get another one. Not quite. I think I'd have to sell some other stuff. Sell this pole. This relax. Well, I might need that actually. Yeah, no, I think I need to keep everything from everything else. So I can just barely not afford another drug. Perhaps I should do some random wandering back and forth just to make it happier. How long could it possibly take with this kind of speed up? Whoops. I guess if I accidentally wander in the completely wrong direction, it'll take longer. Isn't there somebody around here who can tell me if it's happy or not? I believe there is, but I don't know where. Do get out of the way. I'm not in the way. It looks like believing you. I have the sense. Okay, Madam is believing me, but what about Yifu? close with you, it seems happy, but how happy? That doesn't really tell me if it's happy enough. Well, I'll evolve it one more level, or level it up one more level and see if it evolves. Probably won't. But it's gotta be close. That's the one thing I know for sure, is that it must be close by now. Not close enough, apparently. Well, this is gonna suck when it doesn't wind up evolving. Really thought it wouldn't be that hard with all of these things making it happier, but guess things just don't want to be happy. I suppose I'll train Madam for a bit, because there's no way 34 is a strong enough level to take on this next gym. Especially if nothing else is as strong. Alright, well, Madam evolves at a set level, or involves as a set level, at a set level, so at least I know he'll be something better at 36. Madam involve Bagep. Alright then. Now, I don't know if it'll actually be strong enough for the next gymnasium yet, but it looks a lot more intimidating, so let's try it out. Yeah, if I can't get that thing, like if this thing doesn't upgrade at level 36, then it won't be able to learn any psychic moves until level 47, which is pretty bad, but there's not much I can do about it at this point. Willow is a person. Good to know. Contacted with monsters for 50 years. Water stunt can freeze the monster. I don't think that's how that works. A fragrant show. That's not as high a level as I expected, but it is just a minion. And yeah, as I thought, a lot of ice types are also water types. Apparently just being in a fight can also crash the game. So sometimes non-optional stuff can also crash the game just as easily. I mean, I guess this fight is technically optional. But still, you shouldn't have to avoid it. Be scared and fall down. I use the ploy I like. Now that's classy. Freeze you elf to let it do nothing. The fuck? Why is everything crashing the game right now? Maybe these monsters have a move or something that crashes the game when they use it. Maybe if I slow things down, I'll be able to tell. It's not bite. No, it just crashed on my turn. What the hell? Yeah, okay, there's no rhyme or reason for what's causing this to happen at this point. Will it happen in every battle in this gym? Okay, I got through that one. Slid with head. You know, the secret of the strong of Mr. Liu. Do you know the secret of why the game is crashing in all of these battles? By no means tell you the secret. Very strong because he practices under the cold fall every day. That's not so impressive. Oh crap. Did I not? How did I not fight this thing already? I guess I took the other path. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. Okay. Managed to get through like consecutive battles without crashing the game. That's pretty solid progress. Now I wonder if the gymnasium curator crashes the game too. That could potentially add a lot of difficulty to this. Yeah, whatever it is that's causing a crash, that person causes it every time. It's not even on the same turn every time, but there's no possible way to beat him without crashing the game. Hopefully you don't have to beat him to get to the end of this puzzle. I don't think you do, but the hell do I know? totally fine the other way around. Okay, maybe this way? Okay. Now for the moment of truth, does this guy crash the game or not? I had tasted everything. It felt sad. Wintry poplar and willow. Yep. This gymnasium leader crashes the game too. Or gymnasium curator, as the official term is. I don't know what to do then, because I know I've finished this game before, so there must be a way to beat this guy, but for some reason I just can't do any of these battles without crashing the game now. Maybe if you're so overpowered you kill everything in one hit, then it doesn't crash the game. That might be the only way. So I might need to level this up to like 50 or 60 to actually be able to progress the game. So, yeah, this is gonna take a while. I can't even go over there to train until I finish the gym, so I don't know what the best place to train is at this point. These things seem kind of weak. Like, would I really be training on level 17s all the way up to level 60? That seems a bit slow. But I don't know if there's a better spot. On the bright side, if I train this thing up to level 50 or 60 right now, then I won't have to take any detours to train this specific monster for the rest of the game, most likely. I'll still have to train a couple other things, but I'd never have to train this one again. I think I'll try the fight again at level 40, and from there I'll try it like every 5 levels. Until it eventually works out. As it has to do sooner or later. There's gotta be a better place to train than that. Maybe not even higher level enemies, but like closer to the center at least. How's this spot? Okay, these things are too weak. I think. Yeah. There's gotta be a better spot somewhere. I thought it was crashing again there somehow, but I guess I just accidentally clicked off the screen with my controller. Okay, the reason I haven't been speeding up these last battles during grinding is because I was distracted looking at another monitor trying to find information on that crash, and apparently it might be that it crashes every time they use healing items. In which case, yeah, I do need to one-hit kill everything to not crash, but that also means the Elite Four would be a massive pain in the ass as well, because I'll need to one-hit kill everything in there too, so they don't heal. Or maybe it's just people in that gym specifically using healing items that crashes it, but or maybe it's the specific healing items they use that crashes the game. I don't know. All I could really find out is that them using healing items is what's crashing the game. I guess flying back helps slightly to make the trip back less tedious. Still think there should be a better place to train, but nothing is coming to mind. Okay, level 40 I'm almost certain will not be enough, but I said I'd start trying at level 40, so I will. As soon as this thing runs out of PP, I'll go back, heal, and try the gym again. It will almost certainly not work. I probably won't even be able to defeat the random guy at level 40. Let alone the curator. Alright, that's close enough. Let's try something that will almost certainly not work. If I can even remember how to solve the puzzle. Okay, yeah. Once you've done it once, it's easy enough to remember. Yeah, they say that it crashes when he uses healing items, but it's crashing on my turn. Why would it do that? Maybe it crashes when they realize they want to use a healing item? Yeah, either way, it seems like I need to be able to kill everything in one hit to proceed, so... And it doesn't look like I'm even halfway towards being able to do enough damage yet, so this is going to take very, very long. Honestly, this is going to take long enough that I'm considering just giving up on the playthrough at this point. Is the remainder of the game really worth this grind? I'm not quite sure it is. Okay, level 60 might be enough. Because at level 60, not only will he be way stronger than them in terms of level, but he also learns a stronger move at level 60, so... If level 60 is not enough, then I don't know what will be. I suppose maybe if I could use an item that increased its special in combat, maybe I could one-hit kill at a lower level, but I don't think I would be able to figure out which item does that in this version of the game. So I don't think it's a viable strategy. Okay, I think how I'll handle it is if the Elite Four has the same issue where they crash every time that they use items, then I'll probably drop the playthrough there, because at that point there will be like virtually no dialogue left over, and it definitely wouldn't be worth the grind to try to get over that. I feel like I would remember if there was an issue that significant, but then again, I didn't remember the issue here, and this is pretty damn significant. I'm actually surprised this game is technically beatable with all of the crashes. Like, they never actually, like, they just happen to not have a crash that's 100% unavoidable. It's kind of impressive with all the crashes in this game that there isn't one that makes it 100% unbeatable. God, this thing is so strong for this part of the game, and yet it's not strong enough to actually move past this part of the game. Such an unfortunate twist of fate. Except that's not really any kind of twist, let alone one of fate. It's just annoying. This would be like nearly 24 hours of grinding in real time. Of course, that includes the rest of the playthrough, but still. Like, if I didn't have speed up, this playthrough would be up to like the 24-hour mark at this point. Well, not really, because if I was in normal speed the whole time, I wouldn't be running into walls as much as I do with speed up, but is level 51 enough to beat the minion, at least? I highly doubt it, honestly. Let's see. It's level 24, and I've got a level 51. Wait, one result? Why would that be the case? That explains why I'm doing so little damage, but I thought these were supposed to be part ice types, aren't they? They must not be. Have I just been wasting all of my time on something that's been ineffective all along? I have to look that up now. Okay, seals are only water types, but their evolved form gains ice as a type, so hopefully it's not as ineffective on the evolved form. Maybe flamethrower, or whatever they call it in this version of the game, will be enough to overcome the difference. But I will need to level up to level 60 to get that still. Which is 9 levels away, and I cannot tolerate that grind right now. Let's just try the actual boss and see what happens. Yes, actually, that's a perfect way of putting it. This thing's only level 27, but that's enough to crash the game every time. Maybe I would be able to get away with a lower level if I tried training something else instead, but at this point, this thing's already at level 51. I wouldn't want to start training something else from scratch now. You know, I'm gonna try using a different attack and see what kind of damage a different attack type can do. Probably not enough. Let's see, which is my best attack? Swift is 60. Probably. I'm gonna see what this does. Gonna try it with Swift instead and see what happens. It's too much text to not speed up. I can try it in the battle itself. I don't think it makes a difference though. I think it just has to do with what's happening in the battle. Okay, what happens if I use this instead? That's actually enough damage to take down one of these things. Jug. Now this one is part ice type, so the fire attack should be the best move against this one. And it's not quite enough. On the bright side, that looks close enough that I won't have to level all the way up to level 60 to do it. It just needs a little bit more damage. Of course, then he's got a third one after that, and I don't know. I don't know how much stronger that is than anything else. I wonder if I can defeat the minion, now that I've realized. Now that I've realized these are only water types, maybe I can beat this guy. Yeah, but fire's neutral against these, so the fire would be better because it has the same attack as a base, but it also has the same type attack bonus, so it should be stronger, unless Typhlosion is stronger at physical attacks than specials, which I don't know. Let me look that up. Typhlosion does have better special attack than attack, so this should definitely be the strongest attack if I want to kill things in one hit. Okay, so I can beat this guy, I think. Alright. And the other one was close enough that I want to try it probably at like every level up. So we'll come back at level 52 and see if that's enough. And if it's not, then... well, you can probably guess where I'll go from there. The level after that, most likely. Okay, 52. Is it gonna be enough? I think I saved after defeating that guy, but if I didn't, he doesn't really matter anyway. And I'm saving again before fighting the gym leader anyway. So, let's try this again. That's not the path. This is. There we go. Alright, let's do this for like the 50th time and see what happens. It's gonna be pretty close whether this is enough or not. It might actually just come to a random damage roll, whether it's enough or not, because I think this did less damage than last time. I'll try Swift just for the hell of it, because sometimes some weird things go on behind the scenes that I don't really understand in Pokemon. Maybe it'll work out. For all I know, maybe Swift will do enough damage for him to not use an item, and then I can use the fire move to finish him off. Maybe that would work. Yes, that's how I feel about all this crashing. Okay, if I use this... nah, that's too much damage for him to not use an item. Or I would think it is. Apparently he doesn't care. And this thing's a legitimate ice type, so I should be able to win this, right? Alright, it's done. Thank you for the advice to use Swift. I'm sorry I ever doubted it. I still don't know why it worked, but it did. Take this budge. So I've got like 4 badges and 3 budges at this point, I think. Willow. I can walk on Rabid Turble. Alright, I'm gonna heal and immediately save. Iced Wind. No more. Let's never come to this place again. Hopefully this phone call doesn't crash the game. Trouble at the radio station. I failed to see how that's my problem. Okay, now with my baguette at level 52, I'll probably never have to train that again. I really wish this thing could just not be one of these anymore. I don't remember if I saved yet, so I'll save. I suppose I can afford another drug for it. I can go ask if it's happy or not. Even though I know it is, I just don't know how happy it is. And that's really all that matters. Okay, I choose to buy some sugar. Feed it some sugar. If that doesn't make it happy, what will? Right, I'm supposed to listen to the broadcast thing. I don't even have a radio card. I never wound up getting it on this playthrough. So I can't listen to the radio station. Wait. They're blocking me from the person that will tell me if my elf is happy or not. They've gone too far this time. How dare they? Somebody has to teach them a lesson, and I guess it's gonna have to be me. Yeah, this thing's got like twice as much health as everything else now. So I'm gonna have to teach them a lesson, but first... I just remember, yeah, like, I sort of... Man, I don't know how to even articulate this thought, but... Now I know why this center looks so strange to me, like... The Vietnamese crystal, it used to crash whenever you went in here. So I've never actually seen this thing, because it's not like this in the game that I'm familiar with. And it never loaded in this version of the game before, but this loads now, and all the other crashes are still clearly a problem. Like this, it never used to let you in this place. I'm not sure why it does now. That completely made me lose my train of thought, but yes, now that I'm back on track, I'm going to save here and take a bit of a break because all of that grinding hurt my finger. There was way too much of it. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's get going. Honestly, I have not fully recovered from the strain of that grind, but you gotta move on eventually. Yeah, I don't even think I can get the radio card at this point in the game. Occupied the broadcasting station to let the terribles known by all over the world. Damn lats. That's way stronger than I expected it to be for how low level they are. This guy is very strong. I can't get the radio card from here, can I? Now don't learn. We're not allowed to learn now. I wonder, can I go catch an ice elf now, or would I have to wait until after this is done? I think I already tried this and it wouldn't let me pass yet. No? I guess I can pass here now. Win absolutely. Of all the ways to win, absolutely is one of them. The hit is too strong. More good props. Not actually sure which one I would replace if I got a new thing with iciness. I guess Alal is good enough to get rid of at this point. Well, I'd actually probably rather get rid of Deke J. Probably the least useful thing I have. It's not really strong anymore. And it's a type I already have. So yeah, that would be the most likely thing to get rid of. Power, besieged enemy in whirlpool. Yep, gonna need to teach that. To Clue. What is all? Okay, whatever it is, it's important. It must be strength, yeah. Okay, he's got like cut, strength, and surf, so... He's now got all slots full. So I guess if I need something more, I'd have to get another water type. Fishing, fishing, win-win. That is the relationship between Elf and I. All the fishing and winning. New flap. I think I want that. Yep, I definitely want that new flap. Yeah, forget prize. Prize is just terrible. Alright, that thing doesn't level up next level then, or if it doesn't evolve next level then just forget about it. I'll learn to live with it. Knife. I don't know what status effect that does. But whatever it is, I want to get rid of it. I'd rather my elves not be knifed. Found a hard beak in a tree. What have I done? Not much lately. Pretty much just this. Overed. Absolutely need the strange elves. Okay, that's only got one result. Better switch to Clue. That way you can have multiple results effectively. You elf is good. Speedball find. I just realized a way I could afford more drugs. I should probably do that. Make sure to buy as many drugs as possible before getting that thing to level 36. How much money do I have here? Toilsome as if it's hard. Do you keep the money? Yes. I'm gonna save before I pick any of those. Okay, what to do? How much to get? I will take 23,000. Try hard. Alright, got my drug money. Let's go. Buy all the drugs I can manage that don't crash the game. Save first, just in case. Should be able to buy pole, sugar, and sulp. Pretty sure drinking is the one that crashed the game, based on how it's behaving. Express points and recovery points. I don't know, probably not. I don't know if it was a thing when I last set everything up. Alright, I'll do that if I'm reminded to after stream sometime. And also instructed how to do it. For now, all my focus needs to go into elf monsters. It's a very taxing game. Mentally and physically. And also mentally. It's some fine flapping. You know, probably is spiritually too, but it was just so mentally taxing that I forgot the word for that. You can assume that's what happened. Do good. You are a master, but speak to lose, you still feel bitter. Tell me or tell no, we vie later. I like the sound of that. If I call you, you must come to fight. The front is ice road. I don't know what the other side is. But I also heard something about how the front is a lemon avenue flying straightly, and I'm not sure what to believe. Maybe that's a different front? Can you stop being hard all over everything? New level to remember. What is that? I don't want it. Just recite it. Wow, 36 still isn't even enough. Even after all those drugs, it still didn't evolve at level 36. That's insane. There must be something in this version of the game that impacts happiness, because there's no way it shouldn't be happy enough by level 36 after all those drugs. It even got a haircut and everything. What more could you want out of life than drugs and a haircut? You know, that'd be enough to make me happy. Well, since it didn't evolve by level 36, I'm probably gonna want to train it as much as possible, as soon as possible from now on. Of course, for all I know, it won't evolve by level 46 either, and then I'd be kind of screwed again. Rocks falls down. Okay, this thing I want to catch if I can. That was easier than expected. Actually, I want to check what kind of moves those learn, if it's actually useful or not. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of those movesets. I wonder if there's anything that can learn Ice Beam naturally. Probably not. That would be too convenient. The best thing it can learn is Blizzard, which would be nice if it didn't have complete garbage accuracy. But it does, so what are you gonna do? It also doesn't learn it until a really high level. And I don't even know if I'll train at that high level. To that high of a level. I think I still need to get that other rock to falls down before I can solve this. I have to push it from this side. Use the force clue. This is more complicated than expected to figure out how to push the rock into the hole. I think I got it now. If these things can stop getting in the way. Everything refuses to stop getting in the way. Ooh, free sugar. I don't really need it as much anymore, but I'll take it nonetheless. It's no longer as useful as it was, but I will take it. Inge drug? What kind of drug is this? Power renewed? The kind to renew your power. That's quite the drug. My god, enough with the crying and the hardening and all that crap that you do. This is ridiculous. Every turn. There we go. Eventually it did something else. I just had to cycle through my entire team. Now I need to figure out how to actually use these boulders and I'm set. Maybe this way. Alright. Why find? Onio. And stunt power rise by it. Okay. There's a lot of items in here. I have no clue what they do. But it's free. I can just sell it if I need to. Too far. Lozelle. Might want to catch one of those, but I don't really know. I don't know if the moveset's not garbage. I know it has a good moveset for catching things, but I don't know if it's any good at actual combat. Oh, I think I know how I can get over there. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, I give up. Can't crack that super complicated puzzle. It's too much for me. I just want to get out of here. Somebody let me out of here. It's too cold. I've had enough. At least I can take that goo rod. I found the exit. I'm a genius. I shouldn't have talked to somebody without saving there, that was risky. Luckily, some of the people in this game don't crash the game when you talk to them. I'm gonna check real quick if anything I can reasonably get in this playthrough can be good with Ice Beam. I don't think there's really a good way to look that up on this site. Lapras might be decent, but the problem with that is I can't get it until Friday, and I'll probably be done the game before then. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there are only like 2 Pokemon in the entire game that are ice types that can naturally learn Ice Beam. And both of them are locked behind playing at certain times. It's like Seal, you have to get from Whirl Islands. But I think if I go there now, I might be able to get one. I guess I can try. No reason not to try. Which of these counts as a Whirl Island? Is this one? It's dark in here. It says island, so it must be. Clamp. Is anything I have learned clamp? Oh, this is the only one that can learn clamp, so I might have to keep this thing, actually. I suppose I don't always need clamp. Let's get rid of fears. Use clamp. Well, that's a one-way path, so hopefully I can find my way out of here. Okay, found one. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Let's not do that then. So apparently it's not even just the trainers using items that screws it up, it's that those elf monsters specifically have moves that crash the game. So screw the plan of catching one of those. I don't even know which move crashes the game, but they have it even when they're in the wild. Wonder if I could find out what move that might be. My best guess for what move it is that crashes the game is that it would be Aurora Beam. Because they can only learn 4 moves by that level naturally. And I know Headbutt and Growl don't crash the game for sure. And I don't think Rest does either. So Aurora Beam's the only other one. Of course, I haven't confirmed for sure that Rest doesn't crash the game in this playthrough, I don't think. So it could be that, but... You know what? Maybe it is. Yeah, it's Aurora Beam or Rest. Definitely could be Rest, now that I think about it. The important thing is just don't catch one of those. It's not worth it. I guess I'll just get through the game without any ice beams. Hey, boring, can you make me glad? What are you? So strong, don't forgive. We are from Black Society. Like to do something criminal, are you feared? So many camels. We didn't serve the devil, only do that we want to do. Don't disturb us. Too late. I can't help how disturbing I am. To trouble. This is a bigger Badeb than the others, but it's the same thing apparently. An odd guy. Can't believe this thing still isn't happy enough to evolve. God, I hate that attack. I'm starting to think that really won't evolve during the day at all. Like I thought a couple hours ago, well, I have like 4 hours to evolve it, and it still hasn't evolved yet, so it's gonna be cutting it close, I guess. If I knew which stones I actually had, I might consider using one to evolve it, but like, I don't know what they are. They don't really say which ones they are. Oh god, it's this room. I don't like this place. Yes, let's destroy Missile Bomb. I want you to repay the debit. Alright, well this is quite a pointless battle, but if you insist. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this stupid random bullshit. Okay, that thing's level 32, but it's probably still a lot stronger than my level 38 because this thing has not evolved yet, and it refuses to ever evolve. Maybe this time. Level 39 now. I think that's... No, I might be thinking of something else. Is that an ice type? Okay, it is. I wasn't sure. Prepared the strongest elves. Why lost out? It's about damn time. This thing should have evolved like 10 levels ago. All the drugs I gave it. Yifu involved the Kef. Sure. I don't understand, my love. This isn't over. If only it was. Now, because it took so long to evolve, it doesn't learn a psychic move until level 47. So I guess I'm gonna have to keep training it. Because it's not very good without one. Yeah, still day for a little bit longer. Not much because of how long this took, but it made it in time after all. Though I wouldn't have minded an Umbreon, I suppose, because it already has a dark attack. That would be one advantage. But whatever, I guess I'll just have to train this thing to level 47 so it learns a psychic move. And by then it might be strong enough to beat the game. Do not be swagger. It's 16 levels higher, and it can barely do any damage right now. That's how weak this is in its current form, until it learns a psychic move. And because of the poison, I have to rush back to heal already. Or I could use a poison healing item, but it's too late now. I already started running back. Although at this point I don't care if it faints. It's already evolved. Doesn't need to be happy anymore. I'd probably prefer it not be happy, after all it put me through. I wish I could believe or understand that. Don't know the structure of barriers, I will tell you the secret if you can defeat me. Maybe stare is a better attack to be using. Nah, it's pretty weak either way against stronger things. I lost out. Okay, tell me. So wakes me if I know the order of the jack, then know the place to unlock. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Guess I'll just flip random jacks until something happens. How about 3, 1, 2? Does that do anything? Nope. Well, I'm out of ideas. Well, that leads me to a ribbon. That's not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll have to take it. Yeah, its attack isn't very good, its morals is its strong point. Strong. 2112. Go to the storage underground. Don't go, there's nothing. I have no idea. Allowed to have morals? Probably. Just might not have very good morals. Yeah, I have no idea how to get this to actually let me move forward. About 2, 1. Okay, that gets me to a Y. Unfortunately, it doesn't lead me to the exit. If I hit 3, that doesn't help either. Oh, like 1, 3, 2. One and 3, no, okay. Does the order matter, or is it just which switches are on? I don't even know. Two, 1. I think I've probably already tried that. Well, 1 and 3. Damn it, let me through. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Just let me through. I promise I won't tell anybody I didn't have to do the puzzle. Nobody will know. Just let me through right now. Want to steal your treasure? Damn thing. This is fine. Mysterious. This way is wrong. It sure is. So I can find every path except the correct one. That just figures. If this takes much longer, I'm gonna have to look up how to actually get through there. I would think there's not many possible combinations, but whatever the right answer is, I'm not finding it. Okay. I brute forced my way through it eventually. Be confused? Yes. Please don't ever confuse me this much again. be defeated? Can these all be defeated? How about the broadcast tower? Alright, a mystery item. I mean, he said it was a card key, but who knows what it is for sure. Control all the elves. So I'll help them as fast as you stop talking. BL nut. Alright then. Okay, that's the floor I'm on. I guess one question mark X as the exit. Almost done with this missile bomb thing, which I think might actually be optional, but I've done it every single playthrough, so I'm not sure. I suppose I'll make Stare my main attack. I'm not sure if one is actually better than the other. They're both kind of weak, but it seems like Stare might be slightly better, and it also has the ability to take away your opponent's moves sometimes, so I guess if nothing else that would make it better. The fort is falling down. It will be lovely if defeated your elf. Too bad that won't happen. A new sprat to remember. Yeah, that's not useful. I'll just get rid of that. Not 100% sure what it does, but I'm 90% sure I don't want it, and that's enough to assume I don't want it. Useless. Galume. Why so pitiful? Help quickly, little Mimi. Five more levels and this thing learns a useful move. That's exciting, isn't it? Fight at all effort, but lost out. Sorry, but I like your strength. We pledge to relive the radio department all over the country. Then the Shakaji god will come one day, who is cultivating himself anywhere, come back to find the foregone glory. Don't affect everybody. Go Clue. Try not to die. I couldn't even finish saying that before you failed. Good job. That's a very much type disadvantage kind of thing. Let's just switch to this and do that instead. I might grind those 4 levels to learn Psychic before I move on to the 8th Gymnasium. All the dream ended. No more Shakaji God. You gave me a ring. Is this a proposal? I considered trying to get the radio card, but I don't care anymore. If I ever truly cared in the first place, I don't care anymore. Now I think I'll do the grind to level 47 to get Psychic, and then I'll probably do the 8th gym if I can. I suppose I'll try to catch this. It's rare enough that this is the first one I'm seeing, so it must be good. It's also completely uncatchable, so it must be good. Jesus Christ, the high level one isn't even good enough to catch it? The highest level one I can even get? Okay, it worked. I just had to use my entire inventory on something I'll never probably even use. Deprived further is thin and sharp as knife. I guess since I don't need to buy any more drugs, I can buy more balls. Next time I find a shop. Or next time I go into a shop. Shouldn't be hard to find one. They're in like every town. Alright, one more level. Alright, it's up to level 47, and it's learning dig. Alright, get rid of sand for dig. And now I have 2 usable high-level elf monsters. I don't know if 2 will be enough to get me through the entire rest of the game, but it should get me far enough that I get to a point where I can train more things if I have to. Because the dungeon before the final boss rush is pretty good for training. A lot better than any of the places I've been using. Wan Li. Well, that happened. I didn't put dig as my top attack. I should do that. Prize should be the bottom one. Yep, that's what dig looks like. Lost. Is it trained well? And Page will involve now. So it won't be very strong, but it will be at least the highest form it has. Maybe that'll come in handy. Involve to Pidgeot. Alright, let's see if the two that will lead my party are actually strong enough to take on this next gymnasium. Scared dragons are not easy to be attacked. Good enough. You're good to know. They're weak to ice type, but I already looked into that and I can't reasonably get any good ice things, so it's not a point in there's not much point in training a single ice type elf just for this one gym. It's not worth the effort if it's not going to be useful later on, which it isn't. Drago. Alright, level 34, so I should be a decent enough level for this. I'm at least a good enough level for the minions. Nameless of Elf dare not go ahead, as it will incur angry of YBG. If you say so. Skirt. Lost. How to do. Must be scolded by Mr. Yabuji. No one can use dragon type. I don't think that's how that works. I think anyone's allowed to use dragon type if they really want to. I don't know whether those things even count as dragon types or not. Might just be like the seals all over again, where they have them in the ice type gym even though they don't have ice type. Rocks fall down. I see. I might need to knock one more down, but I'm not sure where. Or how. How is probably harder to figure out than where. Maybe it's not too complicated. If this is it, then it's not too complicated. If this isn't it, then clearly it's beyond my abilities. Okay, this works. Problem solved. The percentage of foreseeing or losing less than 1%. You have a less than a 1% chance to foresee your own losing. Strange. Thank you telling me that I am somehow unmature. Indeed. I'm not gonna be going over there. At least not intentionally. And not right now. Got bigger problems here. I've got to get another badge or budge, depending on which one they decide to give me. Some things seem to count as both. I am Yafuji, dragon player in the world. Strength isn't defeated by the 4 Emperor of the League. As a gymnasium curator, I will try my best to fight with you. Alright. Doesn't look too tough so far. A dig should take care of that. Another one. Is it any better? Nope. And you really think you're as good as the 4 Emperors? I don't think so. I cannot think so. Like seriously, who just raises the exact same thing 3 times to the exact same level? Why even bother? Okay, you've also got a Huan. Which is not what I expected it to be. It should be easy to take down. Not in one hit, but easy enough overall. Ah, damn, he used a curd drug. Okay, so clearly some items can be used without crashing the game. Maybe it was actually rest crashing the game and not items. And down goes Juan. What is wrong with the elf to be defeated? Unbelievable. Take this money. I don't admit you. You can take my money, but I'm not going to give you the actual prize. Dragon how? The temple in its center. Change my simple idea and get a gymnasium badge to admit I'm a coach. Thought I've been a coach for a very long time now, but apparently I need a gymnasium badge to admit it. Alright, let's earth back to this place. The front is Dragon Cave. Also known as L Cave. Because any name longer than one letter is too complicated. Strong, too strong. Carp. More carp. More carp. Too much carp. Thanks, I'll try, but there's a lot of carp around here. Can't go inside. Probably shouldn't have been using dig against those carp. Lose out. Sprayer. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Gotta compete. Very excessively. I'll tell grandfather to blame you. What did I do? Can't be used here. Okay. I guess I'll have to deal with that. Riptides stand our way using the whirlpool? Yes. Yes, it does. This must be the place. So tired, nothing to worry about, I know. Yafuji lets you come to the temple. The girl is a trouble. For the master, sorry. Let us do some insincere thing. For my questions, answer a bit. Okay, let's go. For the master, how to exist for elves? 3 question marks, 3 question marks, or 4 question marks. I have to decide how confused I am by this question. It's very important. I'm gonna go with 4. And with the Ra Sun, to win an elf game, what is the important thing? 4 question marks, 4 question marks, quotation mark, Q4, end bracket. Which of these is more important? I'm gonna need to take a minute to think about this. I'll go with this. Ha! Not clear. Isn't in. To win an elf game, what is the important thing? I guess if I pick the wrong thing, you just ask the same question again. Which coach to challenge you? Question mark, X, question mark. What's the important thing to breed elf? Why? Ha. Not clear. Okay. What about W, X, and Y? Which elf is important for the strong and the weak? X. Nope. Not clear. None of these answers are clear. That's the problem. They're not even specific enough to be vague. Which elf is important for the strong and the weak? 4 question marks. And with reason. The master thinks a lot of elves. It's possible they used that at some point in the production of whatever this monstrosity was supposed to turn out to be. Not sure what they could have possibly done to screw it up this much, but here we are. The text isn't even the worst part of it. It also crashes in many parts of the game. Don't forget the feeling. Just only having the feeling in the league, it will work. How is the result? Needn't to ask, you should lose. Measure up. Really? Blether, though I didn't admit you. Yep, I got all the right answers, eventually. I just had to pick pretty much every answer possible. But if I did that, I got everything right. I'm a genius. I get multiple choice questions right if I'm given an infinite amount of tries. Wah. This is a uplifted badge. Bring it at once. Bring it where? Only having this badge regardless any waterfall. I don't really have anything that can learn waterfall right now though. I mean I do, but I don't have any space for it. All the elves admit you a coach and obey your order. Alright. I've gotten 8 total things. Some of them are badges, some of them are budges, but they all count. "52 gain skill machine. Dragon's breath inside. If you don't want, never mind. Tuoye town first. Eastern with surfing. The road is hard. You must win or I am miserable. Try hard." That's a lot of pressure. If I don't win, they're gonna be miserable. I'll have to do my best. I guess I don't think I can catch any dragon types around here unless I have a better fishing rod. Which I missed somewhere. So I'm not gonna go looking for it now. Yeah, all that's in the water when I surf is just carps. Can't do much with those. I don't know if I even want to pick that up. It has a name that reminds me of that item that crashed the game when I bought it. So I would rather just not pick that up. Please go to the Institute. Goodbye. You're not gonna tell me which institute? The Institute? I guess there's only one. I will just put some stuff away. Put this pole in here. Sprayer. BL nut. Elf fight by it. Earn double. Ribbon. Goo rod. Onio. Hinge drug. Hard beak. Sprayer. I'll keep the cur drug. Get rid of the relax. Nobody needs to relax. Nobody's got time for that. That should do for now. I suppose I'm probably gonna need waterfall to get where I'm going. But what could I teach it to? I believe it's plain. It must be plain. Attack the enemy suddenly. Wow, the thing I have can't even learn that. I'm gonna need something that knows how to fly a plane. It's the only way to finish the game. Okay, I think I have something that can use a plane. Take off the mail. First, we've got to write a report. I can put this thing away. I don't need it anymore. It has potential to be useful, but probably won't be. I'll use this Jind. Teach it how to fly a plane. And then we're ready to go. Which skill to forget? Can either forget how to be mad, forget how to stare, forget how to be peaceful, or forget S-Pin. The other three seem like essential skills, so I'll just replace S-Pin. You never know when you're gonna need to stare. I do it all the time. Alright, I'm gonna save and then head back to the Institute. Can I get any detailed information about what these moves do? Whoops. No, it's stunt, not move. Mad. Messed after rush madly 23 time. Stare is bite enemy with sharp teeth. Peace, knocked by teeth, hurt 40. Alright then. He's got some okay stunts. Back in Rye Town. This is my feelings, accept it. Main bell. That is the elf box. All the elves can be grasped. Alright. I probably won't use that, but I have it now. Let's go. I will train Pidgeot on the way to have potentially 3 useful elf monsters for the final bosses. That's probably not enough. But it's better than 2. In theory. I've strided the first step into Guangdong. Even so, you should see the map to affirm. Alright. Clearly that Japanese text at the bottom says Guangdong. So this is as good a time as any to take another break. If things go well from here, this could be the last break of the playthrough, but I don't expect them to go that well. Either way, I'll be back soon enough. Okay, am I ready for the 4 emperors? Well, in order to find that out, we'll have to get to the 4 emperors first. Watershed between Guangdong and Shandao. I feel like my party isn't well-rounded enough to actually do well at the 4 emperors, but now that I think about it, if I spend all my money on healing items, I should probably be able to get through it. Yeah, I got enough money. Just buy my way to glory. It's as good a plan as any. Who needs to be a good trainer when you have money? I mean, they do it too. They use items. It's not like I'd be the only one. This is the gift of farewell. But we just met. Sandstorm machine. Using it will injure the opposite ability person. Try hard. Here comes the strangers. Damn, it put me to sleep and then it started being proud. Sometimes let it evolve and then don't do so. As such, you can know its specialty. They're stronger after it's evolving, but it's slow to learn stunt. I've had this advice given to me before already. Seems very strong. Let us spray. Let us spray indeed. Scare. That's pretty scary, alright. Luo. Dang. Wasn't ready for that. Some. Okay, that's a good matchup. After going through a long way, you must know something. Sorry, only to talk some poetic words. Let me guess you're thinking, are you going to challenge Elf? Nah, I don't think I can beat Elf. Got a level 38 Pidgey, yeah, but if these nobodies have like low level 30s, then that's probably not good enough for the 4 emperors. Oh no, bread. Go Clue. Use Wah Gun. Not good enough. Go away. Plain. It's as I think. Only the strong coach can understand this. The elves here are wild. They sure are. Damn. Too proud. Gotta play in it to death. Minxie. Stare at it. That's the most effective attack I have. Very strong. Alright, since Pidgey is hurt, I guess I should start putting Keef in front. Whatever you want to call it. Seems fine today to win the elf to compete the championship. Boat. Bite the boat. Dongan. And by bite I mean stare at it, of course. Confusion really hurts. The competement is no okay. I think there's a spot you can rest up here somewhere, and I'm gonna need it. The quantities of budges are so many, but it is only satisfied with collecting budges. Hit the key and did it effectively. That's some good acting. For experiential people and monsters, they all grow up endlessly, so you must be modest to try hard. So many people have told me to try hard, and he's the first one that told me I had to be modest to do it. Try hard. There they go again. Were they to tell me how hard to try? What if I don't want to put any effort into any of this? Did they ever consider that? Well, if they haven't, then neither have I. To demonstrate the ability here. Just keep flapping. It's the only way. 77 deaf, moral, and true. It's some solidly balanced stats, whatever any of them mean. More bread. There's a lot of bread around here. What's in here? Do I see it? Yes. Monday is Yue Yao, day 40 Thue Dao. Tuesday is Suo Yao, day Wan Dao Lu. Wednesday is Shui Yao, day Feng Nu Lake. Thursday is Mu Yao, day Wan Dao Lu. Friday is Jin Yao, day Wan Dao Lu. Saturday is Tu Yao, day Huzi Pa City. Sunday is Ri Yao, day Wan Dao Lu. Alright then. I think I get the gist of what that was supposed to tell me, but it didn't actually give me any helpful information. Alright, rest once more and then proceed onward, but save first because you never know. You never know who's gonna crash the game. Could be anybody. It could even be you. Fight continuously to train strong bodies. Stam. Level 40's not bad. The Stern of Life. Making the last adjust. You know, if you want a challenge, you should probably have more than 2 elf monsters. 2 isn't a very good party. Failed. Alright, I'll rest again before I proceed, since the rest point isn't too far. Really, the monster isn't a prop to fight? Yeah, sure, you say that now that you lose. I'm sure you would feel differently if you won the fight. GJ Road. I'll try to just get straight through if I can. Things in here are pretty strong. And there's also, I think, a boss fight at the end of it, so it would be in my best interest to not explore if I can help it. It seems like everything is rock type pretty much. I guess I could take Jinde to the front and try repeatedly using plane and hope that works, even though it's a low level. Of course, the second I switch him out, we find something else. And Alal is way too weak even with the type advantage. So many battles here. Not in good shape at the moment, but what are you gonna do? There's not much I can do, I just have to keep pressing forward. Ah, I'm at the exit already. I thought it'd be further. Now you go to don't excessively. How are you my opponent? Now I have the strongest monster. Okay. I'll switch to my strongest monster then. Hit the key, but it only did 2 damage. Must have been a pretty weak key. I also hit the key, but I did it effectively. It's a big difference. Udal. I don't know what that is, so... Damn. That's a bit of a type disadvantage. Switch out. Go away. Gelu, I think I can beat that. Scare. No, it's that. Okay. I'll switch out then. Whirl. Fant, I will switch back again. So I can be effective. And you're down to 1. Yongle. Alright, this isn't a terrible matchup. I can stare at it. And that does some pretty good damage. Lost without effort. Now I see why to use dragon. I don't think you would have won if you used dragons either. To try hard is good. Some might argue against that, but who cares about them? You called me to tell me you defeated a camel. I'm busy here. Trying to prepare for the challenge of my life. You're calling me about defeating big camels. Now I could go straight for the combat, but I think just for the hell of it I'll level Jinde to level 40. Just so it's not completely useless. That shouldn't take too long. At least I don't think it will. I guess it will if things like this appear. But Pidgeot could use some levels too. Okay, made it up to level 40. Learning a new frog. I think for frog I will overwrite peace. Who needs peace if you have frogs? Yeah, level 40 is... Oh, it's nighttime now. Level 40 is not great by any means, but it should at least be somewhat usable in battles where he has a type advantage. So he won't be entirely worthless, just mostly. Let's see if I can buy any healing items. Let's save first, because sometimes buying things crashes the game. Okay, don't need these. Don't need these. Power renew 200p. This is just power renewed. It doesn't say how much or anything. Renew state and physical power. Power renewed. Cho drug is probably the best. Grab 2 of those. 6-inch drugs. And 8 cur drugs. Should be plenty. I hope. Alright, so my primary, I suppose, should be one of these top 2 guys. And Jinda and Pidgeot can be backups, whereas Clue and Alal are pretty worthless. And if I wind up sending them out, then you know things have gone horribly wrong. Alright, first battle is this thing. I think my layout's fine for this. YCG. Walk all over the world. Make a elf practice day and night. Become one of the 4 Emperor. Will not lose out absolutely. Swoo to compete. Starting with Nadia, level 40. So the first thing here is level 40, so level 40 is not going to be great here, but hopefully it'll be enough to not be worthless. Where that grind was completely pointless. Wasn't a one-hit kill, but they feared, so it worked out pretty well nonetheless. Swoo, no. Swoo, no. No. Okay. Alright, so at the very least we know that the first Emperor is not going to be particularly problematic. He's got a couple things they don't kill in one hit, but that's about it. And if I have to go through this gauntlet multiple times, this thing will probably level up enough that I kill everything in one hit soon enough. But if I succeed this time, then that won't happen. For my failure, I tell you I don't change my action. To stand on the coach's peak, I must challenge endlessly. Go forward, it will do to attempt the real power of new emperor. You can go along. Right, for this battle, I suppose I'll open with Begep. The method of approach is the experience of for emperor. To exist must to endure to approach. Couldn't use one method, for example, to tempt, to hypnotize, and to take poison. To be most changeful is a strange stunt. It isn't enough to depend on strength. The pocket monster is very abstruse. It is important to taste the savor more. Gotcha. Taste the savor. You don't savor the taste, it's gotta be the other way around. Taste the savor. Go away. This is where remembering the name of things comes in handy. Of course, some things have the same names, so it's not always possible, but switching out for this type advantage should make this a pretty easy matchup. A new taste. What does taste do? Okay, that's a healing stunt, but I might as well take it. It won't be good at this time of day. But it's still more useful than prize. It has acquired a sense of taste. Stick. No, I don't know what that is, so go with my best. I guess I shouldn't have switched. I'm not sure what a Molluff is either. Have I seen one of these before? No. I think that's new, but this is a good matchup too, I think. This should be bug and poison, so whichever way I went would be a good matchup. do good. It's probably some of the most popular advice around. Go down to the house to improve your strength. Alright, I'll try to find the house. I think this guy has some fighting and rock types, so start with him, and maybe Jinda would be good if I recognized future matchups, but I doubt I'll be that good at it. Siba. Can you win us? Woo-ha. I feel like I should remember what that is, but I don't. Ah, of course. Mine's named Alal, so I didn't remember the name. I guess I'll stare at it. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take a chance and send this out. That is the wrong guess. Switch back. I should have known what that was. Oh well. Not too big of a loss. Except that now he's got a status effect, which I might have to use a high tier item to get rid of, because I don't think I got anything that just gets rid of that status effect. You were defeated by me. To next house. Don't think I have anything. Soft sand, does that help? It does. It numbed his body well. That's convenient. Alright, so I've done 3 out of 5 of the battles of the 4 emperors. And I haven't even used any of my good healing items yet. This is going well. I don't think I really have a great matchup against the next two enemies, so I guess I'm just gonna have to try to overpower them. Which should be doable with the amount of healing items I have. Loves the evil monster, because they're stalwart. Very awful and strong. Go all out. Let me happy good begin. Damn. I regret not getting that based on its name alone. I'd much rather have a hula. God, I hate sand. Okay, I missed, so that resets it. It's like, I hate how AI enemies can just... Oh, it doesn't reset it when I miss. Never mind. I guess it has to play out. But yeah, I hate how, like, AI, when they use one move that damages your accuracy or raises their evasion, they can dodge, like, so many times, but it almost never does anything if I choose to use one of those moves. I have to, like, stack it several times for it to actually do anything. Whatever. See if we can beat Quar. Well, it defeated itself. Crow. Guess I'll send my own bird after that. Hello. Not a great matchup, but not a terrible one either. Great is extremely strong, apparently. I really should have healed. Can a lol attack? It's true, it's my fault for not being that many levels ahead of them. Try hard. It's the only way. Lawful. Pidgeot, go. Hey, that's actually a good matchup. Too bad it hit me with a fucking knife. I'd be in good shape if it weren't for that damn knife. Okay. I won. But this battle was way worse than I expected. I know I didn't really have great type matchups, or I wasn't smart enough to use them well, because I didn't know what things were coming up, but yeah, that did not go well. If you are strong, coach, really, you should use own monster to engage. The champion is waiting you. I'll heal as much as I can. They only have one revive. Luckily, Jinde and Pidgeot didn't die, or I'd be in real trouble. Bagep B health. Has that status effect on Jinde or Pidgeot? Can't use a plane here. It's on Pidgeot, okay. Guess use a Cho drug. Physics points. I guess I got plenty of Cur drugs. You know, the AI in Pokemon Stadium, they cheat even more than they do in this game. And everybody's the same level in that. At least in most of the... No, I think in all of the tournaments they're the same level or better. Now this is going to be a rough match, considering I had trouble with the last one. And this one I also have... This one I have even less type advantage possibilities for. I have nothing to say. Decided by fighting. that who is strong or weak is the strongest coach the champion. Stop talking if you have nothing to say. Goddamn. Prepare to grapple. Yeah, even with an 8 level advantage, this doesn't do all that much damage. Because Jindays are pretty strong. And staring is pretty weak. What was the point of the rain if you were just gonna hit me with that beam anyway? Just playing it safe with my healing items, as safe as I can. Since I probably have more than I need anyway. A Gwail. I feel like I fought one of those recently. What is it, a Kingdra? Perhaps. But even if it is, I have no good matchups against it. No, it's a Dragonite. Maybe there are multiple Gwails, because I feel like I've seen Gwail recently, and this is the first I've seen of this type. Well, this is as good a matchup as any to use my remaining digs. Whirl. Damn it. Now I can't do... Guess I'm gonna have to use my last Cho drug. Don't have any Cho drugs, and he's got 4 elves left. I don't like my chances here. I'm also running out of digs. Another Gwail. I really don't have anything better than this, but you're gonna use your annoying numbing attacks, and I'm gonna have no counter for it. Okay. Kefit chose not to hear that whirling. That's good. Very fortunate. Now they're down to their last 3. And one of them is Pud. I'll switch out here. That is not a good matchup at all. I didn't know Pud was gonna be that. Let's switch to Jinday and hope for the best. Although honestly, this isn't a great matchup either, but it's better than the other one. That's exactly why this isn't a great matchup. Not quite a one-hit kill, but close. I have many Cur drugs, but if he chooses to use the same attack, then this isn't really going to do anything for me. Unless he misses, but you know, a 90 accuracy on the AI isn't going to miss. In fact, it's going to crit instead. Snake. Oh, it's that. Well, I'm gonna have to stare at it. It's the best move I have at the moment. Alright, a hit to key. That's well timed. I like my chances now. All that's left is one Gwail. And I've got 2 strong attackers. Of course, this is a level 50 Gwail, so... And I'm out of digs, so... Fearing will help. As long as he fears my stare, I'm set. Unfortunately, it didn't last long enough. Our fight did not kill, though, so I think I'm good. Even if this thing goes down, I should be able to still win. There's another R fight, so... Looks like it's down to the same elf monster that started the playthrough. Well, except it's more evolved now. Bagep. Use Magus and finish things. And it will end at level 55. With 151 mortals. Would rather say the pain of lost than the exciting of invisited the born of the champion she. Alright. I don't know if I even made a profit with all the items I used, but I finished the game. And that's probably more important. Only you have proper, mighty, plentiful heart, world. Go forward together. Walnut says, it's over. It's for Doctor is too slow. OG duo. Don't meet for a long time. Grow up the holy of the league. It's quite terrific. You can grapple now. The result is the fruit. I could go for some fruit. Mr. Death, congratulations. Now start to gather news to new champion. You become to talk more. Hey, follow me, okay? The news covering isn't over yet. Too bad it is now. For a long time you didn't come to the house. It's a place to record the monsters forever, who fight day and night and conquer the opposite. For champion's honor. Now a new champion of the league is born. His grade embodies its important he trusts in and concerns monsters. Sharply treats and endlessly practice himself. Just for this, he becomes a champion. Good, Mr. Death. Start to record you and your fellows' grades. And I believe that's everything. Okay, the game doesn't crash there. Cool. Congratulations. Congratulations, the few of you that actually did something. Not you. And not you. You sort of helped a little, I guess. And you did some things as well. You, I don't think, really helped much. The doctor opinion. It seemed that it is customed long ahead. And here are the credits, which seem also quite messed up. Lots of question marks, because nobody knows who was involved with this game. But yes, that was this game. this is the end of the playthrough. So thanks to whoever stopped by or stuck around for this monstrosity. It was some kind of adventure. Wasn't always a fun one, but got through it. Through all of the crashes. Relatively still alive. I might come back for one more short playthrough on Friday. We'll see. I could technically do that tonight, but I've streamed enough today.